Ladies, gentlemen, esteemed non-binaries, and furs, Trashkin, all good evening and welcome to Trash Tier Gaming. I'm your humble host, Rasper Trashbear, and it's time to make another trip to Turkey from Berlin. Last time, Tragedy stuck at about midway through, and, well, the first attempt was a complete bust. The second attempt was a complete bust, but today, God and physics willing, we're gonna finish what we started. Now, we have the advantage of starting with about 4,000 in our pocket. And a lot more experience. So hopefully, I can go right ahead and parlay that into a trip to Turkey and back. And if not, well, I guess I'm just out of luck this week. So, may as well go over the preparations. We have in reserve one set of medium compound tires. Currently on one set of hard compound tires. Full gas tank. 4 reserve tanks. 3 bottles of oil. 1 bottle of water. 3 repair patches. A full tool rack. Oh, right. Yeah. The HSK triple barrel. A Krong squash engine. The HSK air filter. Can or oval. I forget which. Pretty sure can. A stout carbolytic fuel tank to save a tiny bit on weight. An Oasis, a tube carburetor, and the standard battery, because batteries just match the rest of the aesthetics. So, step 1. Hop in, choose a route. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Question marks or a tank? Well, tank and sunny or tank and sunny or tank and trash patch. Trash is tempting. We'll take the tank. Now, I might have mentioned this a few times, but if you're trying to game the system, or you're low on cash, and you have the storage bins, you can now check what things are worth on the storage bins. Yeah, I'll offload free for 80. It's not the highest point, but this one I can sell when I feel like it. Right, keys. Tunes. Reminds me, uno momento, Trashkin. Gotta check my sound levels. Okay, we good. We good. And we're off. We're gonna be at this for a minute. Reminds me. Okay. I'm good. We got our snazzy digital display. Our clearly deeply over-engineered car. Well, it is now. Yep. Might be a little rusty. It's been a month or two. Yeah. Can we make it to Turkey and back? Ah, there's the tank. Oh man, we already hit static? Oh, okay. Ah, it's the intro music. What we got lying around the roadside here? Oh, nothing. Oh, hey, an accident. Or first. Seem to be a lot of those around here. I don't know what it is about this game, but it is so damn relaxing. Although, it is a different sort of horror game if you stare into the rearview mirror while driving. There's some half-rendered nightmares in that. I forget what changes I made between the last attempt and now. I know at this point I basically only need to fill up when I feel like it. Well, I don't need it. But it is there, so... What we got? Slightly secure it. That's not the tool I need. That's the tool I need. Did it wrong again. There we go. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm about to wipe them out with 3 bottles of wine, but yeah, sure, I'll take some frankfurters. Hold on. Okay, it just feels Loki. Ah, the gears are just finicky. And they're about to get real finicky again. Yep. Incredible hill climbing capabilities I built into this model. You know, I've seen a couple of attempts at hill climbing builds, but I can't say I was impressed with the results. Mostly they went, look, just do all carbolites. It's me going, oof. You know, if I was thinking, I wouldn't have worn my hard hat. Probably not the most conducive thing to visibility in a car. But if we have a rollover, I'm set. I haven't seen hide or hair of that tank. Well, that outer shell's bound to be somewhere along the road. Hey, who turned off the music? There we go. Aha! Oh, nope. The intersection's closed off this time. This is usually where they slap the tank in. The outer shop should be around. Ah, there we are. Getting a little nervous. Game's already throwing stuff at me I don't expect. I get twitchy. A whole mark for a gallon of gas. Or is that a liter? I forget. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not getting gas. Alright, time to get in, get out. Let's see if I remember how to do these. Alright, basket. Well, one of these things is gonna fit. There we go. And we'll just grab our wallet. There we go. Oh no, I'm not canceling that. Let's see, we got any hard compound road tires? We got one. We got two. We got three. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he got kicked out. Okay, good. I don't theoretically need a second set of hard tires. I just want them. Yeah, I'm burning daylight collecting a fresh tire. Thank you. Didn't think I'd get that lucky on tire stock, but hey, here we are. Alright. Ignition. Lamps. Music. Ooh. The moon is greeting us. It's actually a little unnerving. Haven't seen the moon much while playing. Yep. Ah, I see Sweary Bar has done his dark work. I tell you, swatting bots is a full-time job. I'm glad SwearyBot exists to automate some of that for me. There we go. First leg down. And our first breakdown. Shocker. Not getting fined for any traffic lights this time. Cut the light so I can see what I'm doing in there. And may as well hit the door while I'm at it. The old golden wrench solves all the problems once you have it. Oh, brother. Yep, we thrashed it. I don't know how we thrashed it, but we thrashed it. Well, it's time to switch over to Carbolite. You know, something in the durable family. Soft compound. Soft compound. Soft compound. Soft compound. Soft compound. Well, guess our luck had to break somewhere. Well, no sales today, thank you. Reminds me, what's our fuel at? How is that doing? 25. An optimal mix. Okay. And I've learned no matter what container it is, 2 glugs of oil, and it is at optimal. I don't know why it's that way. It just is. So don't pre-mix your fuel. Mix your tank. Well, time to find a hotel for the night. Not doing that without tunes. Excellent. And it's Argo? I don't really need to swap out anything on this. But you know how it goes. Like at a certain point you want to fiddle. Wrong button. Alright, let's see what we have. Carburetors. Don't in theory need the Carbolite. Yeah, I got a can filter, alright. Around for upgrades. Nothing we need. Decals. Yeah. Why not go a little crazy? Why not go all Carbolite for a sec? Alright, well, I'm gonna leave a mess in your parking lot. I have no idea why. Just feel like it. There's absolutely no need to do this, but I can, so I am. Alright, just gotta find a hotel. Roll it in for the night. Just gotta make an 8-point turn or so. I'm sure I'm gonna eat a fine for this one, but that's fine. Da-dum-dum. There we go. The hotel, at last. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear sweet glob. Yeah, I should probably take a little break. Oh, right. Wallet. They expect money, of course. There you go. Awesome. And I'm gonna pause for just a minute, Trashkin, while I do a thing I forgot to do. I forgot to write a post for YouTube. There we go. And blue skies with good measure. Self promo. It's a thing. I am still so curious about that file. A, B. Awesome. Time to hit the hay. Alright. Man, this character's so lucky. Just hit the sack and sleep like a log. I wish I could still do that. No, not so much. The old noggin keeps jogging. Well, on caffeine to fortify me for the long and arduous journey I'm about to undertake. I did think far enough ahead to have a snack. Which are takoyaki balls. Which, unfortunately, are not fresh takoyaki. They are takoyaki flavored corn balls. Look, I didn't want to make a trip an hour out of town for takoyaki. Although, octopus is delicious, and you should try takoyaki if you haven't. Assuming it agrees with your dietary restrictions. There is a famous fighting Kamen Rider, simply referred to as the takoyaki fight, and it is glorious. It is a thing of awe. It's a part of Kamen Rider Ghost. It is a cinematic masterpiece, the likes of which will not likely be equaled in my lifetime. Oh, which reminds me, what's banned? Textiles factory burns down. Well, the margin on textiles is kind of but which reminds me. One of these days, I'm going to be able to open that dumpster. I know it. All right. New day, new road, new tune. Well, I much prefer this for the hilly section. Out into the early morning gloom we ride. So far, it's still just me and my thoughts in here, but hey, that's okay. I'm glad to have you along, even if you're being quiet. Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta do the windshield. It's been a minute since I've traveled. These papers? Wait, no. I've made that trick too many times. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. The map. Okay, so we have one route with big hecking potholes, one route with, I assume, slicks, and one route with cloudy conditions and a tank. Easy call. Easy call. Not even a contest. Alright, boys. Thank you. You have a good one now with those rifles in your helmets. Reminds me, uno momento. Okay. Yeah, somebody with a 3-day-old account popping in. Weird. Well, back to the standard chat. Well, when Storybot does a thing, it pays to take a peek. It bugs me until I do. I don't know why. I don't have to. I can review stuff later. Alright. Second tunnel to run, baby. Alright, this is the dusty section. I've stopped for an awful lot of packages in tunnels. trash sustains us. The entire car built of trash. Well, you know, Carbolite might not be my absolute favorite, but I gotta say, the difference in acceleration is very palpable. Like, it's only a saving of like a couple of pounds, but... feels real zippy now. Egad! God, there are mud puddles. You can already hear the call of the shortcuts. Their siren song compels me. Can I be the first to say that it has directional sound, weirds me out a little bit? Looking at this wrapper, you wouldn't expect it, would you? Oop. Weirdly enough, this looks like more fun to me. I know, usually I always take the over the hill in wood, but... I don't know, I'm feeling spicy today. Oh wow, the Carbolite build's not much better for climbing. Wow. Or is that I'm unwilling to give up my stout fuel tank? I feel that's a large contributor to the problem. I mean, if you're willing to eat a loss on weight, like, you can get a slightly better tank. In capacity, but it's like 3 gallons in both cases. It's not really a best, there's just better in this one specific aspect. Which I like. That's good balance to me. Huh, 210 kilometers. Remind me, what is that in freedom units? I kid. But I am bad at conversions. I wonder what the train yard has for us this time. Well, there goes the paint job. Oh, well, that was 7 kilometers. Hello. A scavenge hidden pig. You know, believe it or not, that far bridge can be out. I've had that happen before. One tire soft compound. Pack of meds. Yeah, but it sells good. Bad habit. Should never take it up, Trashkin. nicest water tank. Soft compound. Soft compound. Soft compound. Soft compound. Boy howdy, this was a nearly functional car. You know, I know you can't just put parts back in it and run it, but I'd be tempted to try it. Well, in the meantime... Alright, give me lamps. Give me music. And we're back off. Well, not exactly capital gains, but helps to offset the cost of sundries. Alright, forget the lamps. Well, I swear, this over here in particular tends to be crates. Very, very often. Doesn't look like this time. Oh, spoke too soon. Remember, Trashkin, you should under no circumstances ever park on the rails. But I'm also lazy, so... So one thing I love is an excuse to sell more goods. I got a whole trunk of stuff to sell now. Oh, and there's one more. Okay, well, I'll take a stroll. I don't have to pick up everything on the road. And I know that. But it's there! The trash is just waiting for me, calling to me. I am compelled. Ooh, the big crate though. I am in the woodland after dark. Desperately seeking more loot. Come to think of it, usually the shortcuts have some pretty good loot on them too. Not great, but pretty good. Alright, let's place this road hazard down and see what we're working with. Even more smokes! Goodness. I keep this up, I'm gonna get hit by YouTube for distributing tobacco in a video game. Come on. Yeah. Radio. Wash my car again. But yeah, like the first time this bridge was out, I'm like, what do I even... What now? Alright, 70 more kilometers to go. Well, that feels trippy. Black paint. Soft compound. Single barrel. Well, that wasn't a worthwhile endeavor, but hey, they can't all be winners. Oh, mouse didn't want to settle in. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, that's why I'm unnerved. No music. That's better. We'll make it a turkey yet? No, I don't think I've gotten double ribs before. It's a new one for me. And if you're wondering, oh, nose, 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 no, nope, 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 no, no, absolutely hecking not, no. Can't catch me twice, game. I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. Almost bombed the run 20 minutes in. Just for the record, game, screw you. Trying to sabotage me this early. Point is to make it there in a single session game. How dare you? This is legally ill-advised. Although, there is a community of track bikes and track cars for abandoned lines. The problem is, like with any activity, one, you need to know their abandoned rails, and two, well, I applaud the engineering. Please, for the love of heck, tell someone where you're gonna be and when you expect to be elsewhere, and have, like, you know, a check-in point, so they know when to round up the posse to come get you. Things get real hairy in the middle of nowhere. Like, a gap in old tracks isn't a common thing that I know of. But if there is, for any reason, like, say, somebody took the old Sawzall or the grinder out and cut themselves a section off of the abandoned tracks, and you take a digger, that can make for a real bad afternoon to knock your coconut in the middle of nowhere. We'll really clean the hood, but, you know, little maintenance time never hurts. Alright, I got a medium compound tire I want to get rid of. And a boatload of goods. I'll be right there. I'm just loading up. Ugh, this is going to take me so long to clean. Pride of ownership, what can I say? Old girl's been good to us. You know, weirdly, I've seen a little bit of hate here and there popping up for Jalopy, which made me go, who could possibly dislike this game, and why? Which, I mean, they're entitled to their opinion, just, like, it was me going, well, why so salty? And, like, I get it, because, like, I opened my car door and flipped my car at least twice. To date, anyway. Oh, she's fully packed. Okay. Well, we'll just carry this in and sell off what we have on hand. Hello. Hope I didn't interrupt any important dreaming. Oh, Tony free, huh? Alright, let's drop you in. $1. That's right, you can always trade an empty fuel can for an extra liter. Oh, relax. Well, since I'm out here. Yeah, I'll just do the windshield and the doors. Yeah, make it pretty-ish. Let's say the mud flaps do something for mud buildup, but I don't believe it. May as well. There we go. Well, I ended up doing the whole damn thing anyway, didn't I? I may as well finish the job. Yep. It won't let me clean it. Okay, fair enough. Yep. And I will sell you this junk. For $1. Alright. And fortunately, I only got 3 more things to sell. Okay, 4. Yep. May as well tune up the car while I'm out here. How's our tire status doing? Alright, fine, I'll check it after I put away the wrench. Too afraid. Alright, you got any hard compound hanging out? Terrific! could pick these up and slap them in. Could. I'm not going to. But I could. Yep. Commerce. Secret of keeping money in this game is to offset whatever you need with whatever you have. Even an empty gas tank has a purpose if you got the space for it. So honestly, the tool rack and the top storage, the roof rack, absolutely essential. Even the basic will keep you running indefinitely comparatively. Tool rack top, like roof rack second, in that order. Every time. Let's see what we got. Oh, you're out of meds. Should have smuggled some in. We can get by. There's another shop down the road, no doubt. I don't know why I prefer mid-route outer shops. I just do. No actual reason. Hit it. Yep. Tires are doing rough. Normally, hard compound does excellent, but not this time, I guess. I mean, fortunately, we have plenty of reserve tire, but yeah, I just cleaned. Oh no, the Bridgetown. I have goofed at the Bridgetown so often. Well, I don't need anything from the shop. I don't need anything from the deduce. If I remember right, brake to the right, and it will be to the side. Hey, light's basically with us. Alright, we got nothing in the car to worry about. We're just gonna make straight for the hotel. Get a good night's rest and on to the third leg. There's something just so damn nerve-wracking about that drop. I know one of these times I'm gonna roll in and like the tires are gonna give out on the bridge. Alright, wallet. And in we go. Textiles banned in Hungary. Weird, because I could have sworn the textile factory over here just burnt down. Ah, 2B again. Weird. Or, excuse me, 1B again. Weird. I wonder what the odds are that. Oh, well. Good night's rest is a good night's rest. So, I finally got around to trying out Crusader Aid from Gamer Subs. I'm not sponsored. Don't think they're going to be knocking on my door anytime soon, but it's pretty good. Like, usually I'm a blowhole blast kind of a dude, but Alright, we out. What is so interesting about that file? We burned a liter just getting here? Ugh. Perhaps the Carbolite's not the elite performer I thought it was. Nah, it's light and it's durable is the trade-off. Like, it hits the marks just below HSK and Kong Krone, or in Krone Kong. I thought maybe the weight saving would make a difference, but no, I actually made my ride slightly worse and slightly lighter. It was worth it to experiment with the matching set. Oh, that's a gorgeous sunrise. Oh, I've been rolling with my window down this entire time. You gotta make the light, man! Alright, no textiles, no problems. I always grab the wallet first. I don't know why anymore. Everything seems in order. Okay. Kilometers uneven. Kilometers question mark on uneven. I'll take Route 1. No potholes, baby. Oh, joy. Alright. Lamps. Tunes. Alright. Just a rainy day run. That's alright. Driving in the rain can be fun! When it's not torrential and you're not in fear of your life of the landscape giving way, but hey. Yeah, I think it may actually be time to go down a tank size. Maybe 2. 30 is just excessive. On the other hand, I think that was one of my freebies. We got enough daylight going. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, the wiper's just crappy. Yep. Ah, well. Well, I mean, we're traveling in Leica. It can't all be beer and Skittles, I do suppose. Man, I should have ordered takeout. Oh well, we'll worry about that when I hit Turkey. I chose no potholes, sir. You know, I really think this is quite possibly my least favorite stretch. Yes, even considering Yugoslavia and the infinite switchbacks. Come on, it's raining. At least give me that. But not washing itself off in the rain. Come on, game. Oil slick. You know, it's a weird road when the ditch is safer than the road. Okay, I don't need it. But given how mean this road is, I'll take it. Tall box, too. Sausages at a worth of 4. I'm not one to turn down free money. Can always leave them at the side of the road if I find something better. How's the tires doing? Still at 2 free? Okay. Alright, well, we got a trunk full of sausage. And there's the clip. Oh, wow, yeah, that's way too bright. Okay. Yeah. You know, I haven't really talked much about why I stopped streaming. Short answer is Trashkin, and I'm gonna level with you. Staring into the void got to me. There is something utterly unnerving about an empty chat room. Or just an empty chat. And believe it or not, having that displayed in front of you can get to you. And for me, it did. That and like my web got, or my internet connection got real unreliable for a couple of weeks there, where I was like, oh, okay, what is going on? You were fine before. Ah, a puddle with a pothole. You. Yep. No, sir. Hey! Final 70 kilometers. I'll say... Yeah, well, there's only... I don't know what it is, but Hungary's always the BFE, man. Name and Hungary, right? Oh, search me. I mean, I don't hate the landscape, I just... Yep, making a huge difference. Like, I get why people would be salty with this game about the physics and the bump mechanics. Like, it's not an easy thing to do at the start. There's a lot of bits and pieces, but like, if you're playing blind and you're getting real frustrated and salty, like, go hit a guide. It's not that hard. Or try something else. Or, you know, maybe ask somebody who's been there before. Like, that's literally the fastest way to get some info. Or you know, a little critique. Like, I get the joy of figuring it out on your own, but if there is no joy there, like, why make yourself that salty? Been to Dresden. Hit Hungary. Just got another 70 kilometers to go. Oh, come on, girl. Hang together for a minute. Just a couple of minutes. That's all I need. Oh. Well, that turns out to be a good thing because you can see that pothole right there. I definitely would have nailed. All right, we're there. Although, ironically enough, Yugoslavia is my favorite town setup. I know where everything is. It's easy. I never get lost. It's great as far as I'm concerned. Let's hit the outer shop, see if we get lucky on hard compounds. Don't think we're gonna get lucky twice, but having some on-hand replacements to go with our on-hand replacements. Alright, lamps are off. Make sure I'm not smuggling various sausages into other countries. That way spells disaster. Hey, how's it going? A single hard compound. Well, I'll take it. Alright, well, I suppose whilst I'm here, one of these days somebody's gonna answer me. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely on the worn side there. Just clipped the pothole while I wasn't looking. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. Oh? What is that noise? Search me. Okay, yep. The heck was that noise? I do not recall that noise being a thing in this game. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's the digital meter. Oh man, I left the... There we go. Alright, and this one's... Oh, right. That's the status meter. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Alright. So, we'll save that one, because that's got the 202. Slough off that one. Tighten these down, grab our wallet, and see about making our way out of town. Fresh rubber. See to the necessaries. And goodbye, oil mix. Sure, we don't need 30 gallons in reserve. However, since I got the space, I'm gonna do it. And a 1 and a 2. Alright, and these we sell off. That's okay. I'll just leave that there for you. What a game. Oh, 50% off. That's odd. Alright. And wrench time. How's our battery doing? Okay, pretty damn good. Set. Yeah, I dare say that's the place for oil these days. Oh, yeah, I forgot those. Alright. And wallet. It's almost a smuggler. of meat product. Prep just never ends. There we go. Right, water, another 2. And I know there's no point in necessarily cleaning up, but I'm here and water's free, so at least the windshield. Roll the turkey. I want to look stylish. I want to look at my whip and go, my God, who is that stunning trash bear? Because I know styling on people doesn't really count for much. I can't wash them on not. Well, I suppose them being dirty and on top of my car is useful in differentiating them. Spec inspection. Yeah, it does. Alright. I suppose it'd be rude to just leave it lay there. That dog's got enough to do in a day. Alright. Hard compounds and probably routes with more outer havens or outer shops, because damn, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Shortage of meat in Yugoslavia, prices soar. And I just sold off our meat. Oh, you win some, you lose some, Trashkin. You win some, you lose some. But I've still got wheels on the car, so I'm going to count that as a win. See, you make that interactable. You mark it interactable, and then you don't let me. Great mysteries of the game. I'm sure somebody will work it out one of these days, but it's not going to be me. Hour and a half in. 3 sections down. All right, Yugoslavia, everybody's favorite mountainous pass. All right. I know what I'm doing in this game, I swear. Alright. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. How's it going, boys? So polite. Are you at least gonna search my trunk? Okay. What do we got, game? I will take the rainy route. Thank you. Happily. You have a good one, boys. Alright, let's take advantage of the flat section and get out of here. Ah, there's the motor. I'm like, real quiet all of a sudden. I'm like, yeah, the mouse is a little floaty, but what you gonna do? You know, I should see if they've done anything with Pacific Drive lately. It's been a couple of months since I've checked in over there. I lose track of so much these days. Hello. That's fast. Well, I had a sprint. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't get a sprint in a game where they're actively discouraging travel on foot. You know, like my main advice for early runs is, when in doubt, if you get hold of some good stuff, or you're trying to build or need money, stick to short runs, and when you find something good, roll yourself back home, make use of the unlimited parts early game, and abuse the heck out of free gas. Oh boy, we're gonna be staring at these hills a while. Fortunately, we took the shortest route. 210 seems to be the absolute minimum. 280 just after that. I wonder if there's a way to bump up the distances. You know, I haven't really dug into the story behind the development team. I should bother to take a look, see if there's anything interesting one of these days. But I tend to focus down on the weekday stuff so often. I like doing things the same way. Might explain why I like RPGs so much. I repeat the process, you know? I don't know what it is I like so damn much about driving games. I just... Not racing games, necessarily. Like, I don't mind racing games, just they're not my go-to. Now, Racing Lagoon, on the other hand, I've been eyeballing real hard. If you don't know what Racing Lagoon is, it was a racing RPG that was untranslated until it popped up. Thank you so much, For High Heels, for bringing some attention to that. And it finally got translated. And I'm not saying For High Heels made that happen, but them drawing attention to it surely didn't hurt. If you haven't seen For High Heels, you should really check them out over on YouTube. They're terrific. They do a lot of mysterious, untranslated game compilations. It is a lot of fun. Especially if you like weird games, or odd ones, or just enjoy hearing about games you haven't seen before. Alright, 2 for 2. Got a maximum free or a single wine bottle. Let's see what we're working with here. Smokes. Yeah, fair to middle in price. Coffee beans of no value. Oh, right. There we go. Just another rainy day in Yugoslavia. Oh, we're already there. I'll be damned. This is where we want to be. I think. I hope. If the outer slops down the hill, I'm going to hate myself. I think this is, if I remember correctly, where I had my horrible accident last time. And flipped myself off the switchbacks and ruined the last run. The hotel. I think the outer shop's just up the street. Oh, thank God it is. Alright. Time to get our baby in tune and see what they got for tires. Alright, the medicine I'm definitely going to try to smuggle out. First, a quick look at what's going on elsewhere in the world before we even get started on that. Just checking the paper. Shortest of meat. sometimes during a road trip, you just gotta stretch your legs, Trashkin. I don't know what to tell you. It's just one of those things. Sometimes you gotta take a little walk, peruse the odds and ends. So we know the coffee's not going for anything at the moment. So that's worth hanging on to. The smoke's definitely worth selling. Even at 8. See if we can get a decent view from up here. Ah, no sausages out. We are good for everything else. And since I sold off sausages, we're golden. Alright, we're good to go. Do I do another retrofit? Oh, wheels first. Everything else second. Alright, first order of business. Hood. Right. Tires holding up okay. Give everything a little tender love. Little light wipe down. Alright, we'll leave the tank where it should be. Alright, shut that. Good evening. Hard compound, we'll take it. Hard compound, we'll take it. And I'll take another bottle of oil. Awesome. Alright, we'll loose those from the top rack. And part with our first significant amount of monies. $65. The rest we broke even or paid a grand total of $10 for. This trip has so far cost us, I think, a grand total of like 100 marks. There we go. Alright, terrific. You know, I wonder if it's possible to mod the radio. Alright, let's consider. If nothing else. The good old mod scene. Okay. Alright. We dropped the boatload. We truly did. Carbolite's not bad. We don't really need to care about durability. You know what? Let's take a look. Okay, so the Carbolite definitely has the best performance and comes with the benefit of light. Um, I'll take the con crown. Thank you. Um, to you know what? You know what? We'll stick with what we got. All right. We already got pearlescent black. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? The HSK was pretty damn good. Okay, HSK. Uh, I just I just can't take the new Carbolite setup. I preferred my mix. I made a horrible mistake. It's pretty, but it's worthless. There we go. That 35 reduction rate is pretty awesome. And 160 top speed's pretty damn cool. Oh, which reminds me. I don't think we'll need to fill up anytime soon on the Oasis filter. Alright, that'll do. That will do. Let's hit the sack. Hit the road in the morning. I do love the street lamp around here. That cross beams thing looks so damn cool. It's such a neat little detail. Eh. Lamps off. Wipers off. Okay, awesome. Boom. And all our fuel is now pre-took or pre-traded. Terrific. Until we need some space. Might be only a buck return, but hey, a buck return's a buck return. Alright, shut you, and in we go. Terrific. Thank you. Nice not having to hustle people for spare cash these days. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep with the door open like a madman. How's it going? You know, they got this great thing called continental breakfast. You might want to think about it. You can just fling frozen waffles at them. All right. Music, please. Okay. It's still a ways to Turkey. But by glob, we're doing better than last time. We have blown 1,000 marks. As I did not stick to my guns. Then I didn't stick to my guns again. I went back to the previous guns. Yep, everything in here is illegal. Search all you want, boys. I am a humble vendor. Alright. And the route to be declared. 228, cloudy and with a 10. Well, I'll take it. I still need another backup hard compound. Alright. Give me lamps. Got a long road. If anything's going wrong, it's going wrong here. This is where I gotta focus in. Probably where I should have brought some off-road tires in, but been this way before. We know what to look for. We know what to worry about. They still hold. The road tire is the superior tire. Mostly, I will always choose any option that isn't potholes here. Yeah, easy call. Mud hole every time. You see the mud hole route, take the mud hole route. Every single time, Trashkin. Your brain will thank you for not having to drive up switchbacks, I promise you. Or at least mine does. Another nourishing sip of caffeine energy. Alright, that's the first 70 kilometers down. Oh no, I had that closed in the first place. Yeah, keep that shit closed. It's not fit for man or beast out there. Like, the problem is you can be lulled into a pretty vulnerable state just hitting your windshield wipers. I do not recall coming across a tank out here across a bridge, but, like, I'm here for it. Alright. we gotta stop, we may as well do maintenance. There we go. And since we got the fuel good and ready, okay, there we go. All right. And we sell these off, because reasons. Well, let's see how the prices are doing around here. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I smuggled you in. Not so much you. Yep. Every bit helps. Finally. Okay, day. Alright, and may as well snag another bottle of oil while we're here. $40. Oof. 13. Yeah. Ugh, single bottle. Well. I did that in the wrong order again. And up you go. Hit the windows real quick. Yep. Alright, let the rest go. Alright. Tank, full set of backups. Oh no. Okay, for a minute I thought my avatar was glitching out again. My model, I'm like, oh god, please, please. And then I'm like, oh right, stream delay. But you're... Back to the road. Alright. That's 140. Yeah, easy choice. Not even a contest. I'll do it all day long, man. I will happily fjord any stream before I deal with switchbacks. I do have a very little experience driving through mountain passes. I can tell you, it does look a lot like that. Plenty of meds around here. Never been playing Back 4 Blood or Left 4 Dead, but plenty of meds here. I kid, I mostly run a scavenger build. I don't know what it is about the cards in Back 4 Blood. I just really enjoy it. I guess I'm like the one weird guy that misses the card selection between levels and encouraging extra long runs. I know they dropped support for it, but please, change your minds about that. I really love it. Sincerely. From the bottom of my heart. If they gave an opt-in classic mode, that would be terrific to me. But I know development's sucked. Or sunk at this point. There is no ongoing support for the game, which breaks my heart because I really enjoy the hell out of Back 4 Blood. So I guess my recommendation is if you pick it up on sale. And if you have friends, bring friends. It's not exactly Left 4 Dead, but I really like the changes they did make. I know a lot of people are real salty that it isn't Left 4 Dead free, but honestly, I like it a lot for what it is. I like that you have all these different strategic choices, and I really liked having to split hairs between which you took first. That isn't a thing anymore. Now you hop in with your full deck. Immediately. So, like, they originally did that for No Hope difficulty, and then decided to extend it to everyone on all difficulties, and I was like, oh, I actually liked that tension. Although, if I have one gripe, I keep bumping into a lot of people that will just try smashing their way through all alarm doors every time. And like, you don't get points for killing zombies. You get points. You get supply line points for completing missions. Hordes get in the way of that, but the thing that gets me is in the first act, I think it's like part 4, but you're in the town, you're running a little bit of defense. And after this boss fight, or this second part where you route back through town, where there was a boss fight earlier when they recycled the level, it's a good recycle because it's a night level. And it's different circumstances, it's got a different feel to it, you're searching for the item. It's a short map, but it's not terrible. Like it's just the right size to be frustrating to search, but not so large. You're like, how in the hell are we even supposed to get this done? And back down the switchback I go. Ease off the acceleration because I learned my lesson last time. You know, when I flipped the car and got stuck. That one time. Longest 140 kilometers in the game. Oh, come on, game. Don't you hook me on the corner again. Don't you do me like that. But yeah, it feels good to play. It's a nice little cool off. If I ever get my stuff together, get around to doing an official Discord, that's probably my first volunteer for community night. Come on, game. There we go. Took me a minute. So the first thing you do when we get into town... Hey! Oh, right. I think... Get the outer shop. Get it. Whatever we're smuggling. There's no way on God's green earth I'm giving up this much meds for 9 a pop. It's better than a poke in the eye. But not if I have a choice. I mean, we've got enough on us. We can eat a fine or two. Yeah, this is where we flipped the car last time and completely... As a matter of fact, right over there is where we flipped the car. Right there. There. That house. That corner. It was smart I just walked it in. Alright. Yes. Yes, I will. Tobacco banned. Ah! I threw my wallet back into the void. I'm good at this game, I swear. TB, baby! Alright, that's 4 sections down. Just gotta roll into turkey. Roll our way back. Such a beautiful day. Sun's not even up. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. We're stopped. It's time for maintenance. Yeah, everything's looking gay okay. Alright, everything is fit. 26 liters. Not worth refilling. And a whole smorgasbord of meds. Alright. We got it this time, Trashkin. This time I'm ready for it. There we go. And with that, the biggest hurdle's out of the way. The world is our oyster. Yay! Still think bribing should be a thing. Turkey, baby! Alright. Well, I know an easy win when I see one. We'll take the short route, roll right on in. Alright, drop the high beams, hit the radio. Let's see what this baby can do. I have the top speed and damn near top acceleration. I still feel like it's too slow. What is wrong with me? Like, to put it simply, I was the kid that figured out in Gran Turismo real quick that I could run mismatched cars in various races and competitions to crank out steady cash and better upgrade things. But I struggled with concepts like differential steering or limited slip differential, etc., etc. Wide open spaces, Trashkin. We're here, the halfway point, which is probably a good time for me to take a little break and see about maybe some dindins. A more substantial snack than takoyaki balls. Istanbul. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. I don't know why they might be giants is wedged into my skull permanently. It just is. Like, it was all they played at Boy Scout camp at the beach, and damned if I didn't grow to enjoy the hell out of it. Because, like, swimming was, like, the one thing you could always do. Uh-oh. I just tuned you up. Come on, baby. Don't be like that. Just need you to hold together a little longer, baby. Just 70 kilometers. That's all I need you to do for me, honey. That's all I need out of you, Leica. That's all I need from you. I'll get you some fresh gas and oil and... Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty as hell. Is that just like an unloaded section? Oh, that's just a scene, but it looks cool. Alright, honey, just hang in there a minute. Whoa! Leica's a little... Leica's making me a little nervous. How fitting. You and your fancy BMW. Superior communist manufacturing right here. I wonder if the death slap came through. It's alright. It's alright, Lilica. It's not a competition. We're better. Two hours and a lot of mucking about. Here we are. Turkey. There's a Batsy joke somewhere in this. The beautiful purple lights of Turkey. But yeah, literally the only reason I know Istanbul was originally Constantinople is, yeah, that They Might Be Giant song. There are a lot of scientific concepts that were first introduced to me via, or scientific and historic concepts introduced to me by They Might Be Giants, who I have since forgiven for taking a paycheck for the Big Bang Theory. I kid. I'm just not huge on the Big Bang Theory as a whole. Like, it has its bright spots, but I think the one where the nerds or the writers in the writers' room, also nerds, spent an entire episode freaking out over the cover of Saga, which featured a character breastfeeding. Like, it wasn't gratuitous or overblown. It just happened to be there. And, like, somebody in the writer's room, I feel, had a real problem with that being a thing, and I really just could not wrap my head around it. Like, this is just a normal part of life. It is an aspect of existence. Get over it. It's fine not to be cool with it. It's fine to go, look, I feel mildly uncomfortable. I'm not sure what that says about me. See, that's fine. I'm a little weirded out, but an entire episode of just these characters losing their minds over it, I was like, I cannot relate to these nerds. It's like if if it disturbs you, if you feel mildly uncomfortable, that is fine. Stop staring. Remove yourself. Yeah, 14's acceptable, I suppose. Wow, those breakdowns in Turkey, I tell you what. I swear the game cranks up the degree need on those last legs. Alright, and we still have our reserve set on. Why don't you let me clean my tires, game? Oh, that's why. Nope, that's not why. What? Trashkin, we gotta be pretty for rolling out of here. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. You go, did I leave my motor running? Alright. How's doing? Alright, well, let's blow the oil mix, shall we? And goodbye, oil mix. Into the pile of saleables that goes. Alright, let's grab ourselves a basket. I suppose I could just power through, but it's sort of a waste, but a little extra cash doesn't hurt. Considering these are mostly a gain proposal as opposed to the dead loss. Well, I'm gonna sell it out that way. Well, that'll do. I'll take another two. soft compound, medium compound. Woof. Well, that's all we're getting from here then. Thank you. Turkey banning smokes. It's worth coming to. There we go. Plenty of oil, plenty of fuel. Ah, it's so good to be in Turkey. Alright. Time to hit the hotel, get a good night's rest, choose our destination in the morning, and roll for home. We're halfway there, Trashkin. We're halfway there. And we still got supplies to speak of and spare tires. Alright. Didn't check the tire condition. I think we're at still 2 of... Yep. 2 of free. Those are going to worsen, but fortunately we got a full set on of us, so... That's small potatoes. Gonna finish this up, claim our rightful achievement. Yeah. 40 euro? It's a little, or 40 marks, a little steep, but hey, I expect that in Turkey. The news. Doesn't seem to be any. Strange. I love that little glitch touch, really. I've grown so used to it that I'm just like, okay, cool. And away we go. Now for the hard part. And back. Now, fortunately, I am no longer plagued. The first time I attempted, I could not for the life of me figure out how to get the gate to open, not realizing there isn't anything to contend with there. You just need to hop in the car and choose a destination. That's it. Head back. All right. I'll take the 280. Now repeat everything you've seen in reverse. Honestly, this is so narrow. It feels more like a walking path or a pedestrian path than it does a road. But here I am. This dead ends, I'm really screwed. Alright, time to roll up to the big gate by the bridge. Get this thing underway back home. I spent way too long getting back to this. I suppose at this point the only thing really left to do would be to hit the disperse X of Y number of marks into the community, which would basically just be a whole lot of prep work, making sure I have an obscene amount of marks in my pocket. Oh, okay, good. That's normal. I just came back the way I went in. And the gate's open. Okay, good. I could not figure out how to open the gate, and like head back sounded way too much like return home to me. So I freaked out. I didn't know what to do. I didn't even check the book. I'm just like, well, obviously I just roll for home. Whoops. Come on, baby. Come on. I know you can do it. I believe in you. What's our total mileage? 23,229. 230 kilometers. Oh my god, no wonder nobody rolls that bad boy over. Well, actually, it's like 1.5% roll that odometer over. That's the other thing left to do in the game. That and hold down the horn long enough for it to burn out, which I have never gotten around to. Oh, I can do that? And I keep forgetting that's an option too. Huh. Lights off. It's bright enough. Although, in real life, Trashkin, if it's dawn, dusk, or if it's precipitating at all, you should be running your lamps. Low beams. Again, I've mentioned it a couple of times, but there are free things that draw the human eye. Movement, light, and patterns. You can get 2 of those free factors on your side by just turning on your lamps when you're in a vehicle. It's important to visibility. Oh, well, that's the first pothole we've definitely hit this run. Probably not the last, but what do you know? I was so happy to be heading home from Turkey. Well, we are free customs, so... Yeah, screw you, Tiff. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a reflex from my time driving in the land of snow and ice. Turn signals are more what you call a suggestion up here. No, seriously, it's a problem. Yeah, why not? We got empty truck space. Money's money, right? Alright. Up. Hit. Oh, I know what feels wrong. There we go. I should figure out if you can customize that radio station. That really feels like a feature that should be a thing, because I got plenty of copyright-free music I can raid. Slap in some Kevin MacLeod, maybe a little Home, maybe some free chain links, you know, get some tunes popping. Obviously, I don't expect it to have that fine AM radio quality going on. That I can't reproduce. Not without the help of some filters. and a little bit of know-how on Audacity that I don't have at the moment. Fortunately, YouTube has tutorials. Although, I will caution you this, Trashkin. If anybody says that noise removal, filtering, etc. on a recorded single track is easy, pops up, they're lying. Or they're much better at it than you. Like, usually the dirty trick is it's actually on a separate track, and like there's a fair few dirty tricks for that. But noise removal isn't easy, and like all I was ever able to do was make it fainter. Not. Game just really wants me to have these meds. Who am I to refuse it? The game gives, the game takes. Well, I mean, since I'm here and I'm already stopped. I tell you, these HSK parts, I mean, they're damn good, but they need so much attention. Just so much attention. It's like having a cat under the hood. It purrs, but you better come up with that food pronto, buddy. Which Torps is currently sated and sleeping in the side room, so that's good. All right, that's all set. Oof. All right, loosen the tire. Okay, can't use those until they go kablooey. Fair enough. But it's been a while, Trashkin. Been a few months. Alright, next time we're probably swapping out tires. Unless we bump into that tank. Or I blow a tire early. Or I find a handy wreck. Well, hell, I know a shortcut when I see one. I zipped right by that one. Well, rather, it might not have even been there. Some free advice. Unless you know your vehicle's capable of it, don't go hopping any random dunes or onto any random beach. In particular in Florida, Trashkin, because there are a lot of beaches. It requires some specialized gear to get on and off because the sand is just so lightly packed in some beaches. You're not getting off that beach without a whole lot of help. I'll go, I know my vehicle, and it's me going, but do you? So I've heard a whole lot of stories about, yeah, it looked like normal sand to me, but it wouldn't get out. Like, don't assume you can roll up it or on it. There's a lot of varieties of sand and spots where it's low density, low pack, and well, a lot of people take signs on the beach saying no entry as challenges. Those signs are there to help you out, Trashkin. Trust me. Don't upset the lifeguards and the medics, Trashkin. They got better things to do with their time. They got actual emergencies without you making a fool of yourself.
Radio Berlin International mit dem Programm in deutscher Sprache.
Woo! Potholes even on the dirt road. Well, since there's bound to be even potholes here. Haha! Can't outsmart me, game. Well, actually, this game has outsmarted me, and several times I have hoisted myself on my own damn petard, so... Like, that's the thing. A lot of people go, there's not a lot of challenges in the game, and to which I immediately counter, the challenge is maintaining your focus. It's kind of the medium point between a more involved, immersive driving sim and Desert Bus. So lest we forget, if you screw up, fortunately you don't have to wait the same amount of time and distance you drove to get back and get another crack at it. But to get back to where you were, you still need to put in roughly the same time. It kind of evens out. Desert Bus, you goof up. Oh my. Like, my favorite video game event, Trashkin, bar only a handful. I love charity events in video games. I love when nerds and gamers do good shit because they can. So one of my favorites is Desert Bus for Hope. Penn and Teller, as a protest to video games make people violent, sought out to make a frustrating as heck game with no violent aspects whatsoever, based in realism, because there was this whole narrative about video games separate people from reality. Don't get me wrong, realism can be good, but I've also seen the kind of decisions that will get ham-fisted into a game because of realism. You saw nothing. Ah, crap. They banned meds. Okay. Terrific. Did I just get away with murder? I feel like I did. Okay. We'll leave shopping to the next day. We need to get past my arch nemesis again. Last time I didn't make the check. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me, Hill. There we go. I'm strongly tempted to just drive the hecking car over the next set of hairpins. 45. Ugh. I'm really getting hit up today. But still. Yes. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Sure, it'd be nice if they made news for me going the other way, but... What can you do, Trashkin? Like, the last time I got home and, like, the garage was locked. Like, Unc just closed up shop without telling me. Then I logged back in, like, a couple of months later and... Oh, hey, everything's back. You know, I might do a second run Berlin to Turkey and back, just to drag Unc along. There's spoilers there, but I dare say you've had enough time to play for yourself if you cared to, so I may just spoil that. Like, I dare say it is the strongest thing the game has going for it, so I am reluctant to spoil it. So there is the story of when the East and West were separated and families were torn apart there. And there's a fair bit of drama there. fair bit of heartfelt resignations and regrets. So, the border didn't go up immediately, but like a lot of folks just found themselves suddenly separated when it did. Trashkin, I cannot adequately even begin to tell you the story of East and West Berlin. Hell, I can't even adequately tell you the story of East and West Germany when that was a thing. I can tell you a little bit about the Berlin airlift, but... Well, Trashkin, I am not a history channel, but I will tell you this. It is a broad and fascinating bit. Unfortunately, a lot of people skip right to, and they tore down the Berlin Wall. Skipping right over Operation Vittles and the adjoining British op, which would become the Berlin airlift. Which, in terms of a feat of logistics, was simply amazing. It was this beautiful, everybody came together moment. Like, one of the coolest things was, like, all these mechanics. And remember, this was right after World War II. So, like, Luftwaffe mechanics showed up and were helping the Americans and the British get these birds up to snuff and back in the air. It was a thing of unmitigated beauty. Like, these mechanics, like, of all sorts of backgrounds, just showed up and started pitching in. And when they needed more airway or runway to get more fitters in, they just built more runway. Like, everybody pitching in, everybody with the goal of everybody doing okay, having enough to eat, keeping warm. Trashkin, it might have been propagandized beyond all belief, but damned if it doesn't warm my black little trash bear heart. And it kills me that all anybody talks about is when the wall came down. Which is really doing a disservice to the richness of history that's there. There's more to that story. You got to talk about the people. You got to talk about separation, about the stages of how the wall became more and more a barrier, because it didn't start with a wall. Like, it started with guardhouses and sand. And you might ask, why sand? So, if anybody got past the guard would be held responsible. Think about that for a minute. If you fail in your aims, it's not whoops-a-doodles, it's this is on you. Alright, I suppose it's time. Yeah, it's definitely giving me the high sign. Well, then again, it is expensive to replace tires, but it's definitely better than being stuck without gas or tires and having to schlub your ride into the next town and hope they have a matching set. Alright. Oh. Relax, Scar. Relax. I'm putting some shiny new tires on you. Just relax. I'm not doing anything weird. Just light maintenance. I mean, you got fresh oil, you got fresh tires. The only thing I haven't done this whole road trip is refill the water. Which honestly, yeah, if you're building for weight reduction, don't get the biggest containers. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. A hard compound. A medium compound. Well, I got 3 off-roads and hard. And they get the worst on-road traction of the 3, I think. Wet tires actually get excellent traction overall, comparatively. Like, it's only a 2 drop in dry. Wet traction, damn. They just do terrible off-road. Yeah, the off-road tires actually get terrible traction overall. They just do slightly better off-road. I think I'll stick with the overalls. Hold on just a beat. Alright, we're gonna take those tire kits. See if we can't. One of free, one of free. Oof. Well, since we only have one, we're gonna keep these tire kits on us. Take the 2 best. Slap those in until at least we can get a replacement. Pay the nice lady for the tire. Slap that into the new reserve. And then take one of the worst, so we at least have full fresh 4 reserve tires on us. It's not exactly glamorous or ideal, but it'll do. Oh. I forgot to tune you up. Okay, I see why you're being weird about the tire change. I know. I usually do this first. Alright, sweetheart. Happy? Alright, let's get ourselves to Yugoslavia. Okay. 350. I'll take the 220. I'm willing to risk my fresh, shiny new tires. Okay. Nice and easy now. Gotta get there fast, just gotta get there. Woo! Come to think of it, when was my longest string? I should really take notes. See, I hate potholes on these in particular, and especially There's just nowhere to go. Your choice is to fling yourself over the mountainside and hope, or eat damage to your tires. Your choice. Very much so the embodiment of no choice like no choice, right? Because it's risk the tires or risk the run. But it's that just enough going on that you lose focus, that you snap back in at odd times, that you're relaxed, and that the game lulls you in that relaxed state. I dare say is where the difficulty spikes come in. So it might not be the most challenging road trip sim out there. But you remember every time something went wrong. Every time you learned something valuable about how to do things. Every time you got lucky and found something good. Or something terrible. Hey, that's actually a lucky find. 10's a real good price for some worst. Let me tell you, worst times past 5, you're doing excellent. It's a good get. I hate ridges for so many reasons. Okay. So, old 50 lore. If you can't see the fog line, Trashkin, or it's an edge, gauge by the side closest to you. Central line is almost always readily visible. You should gauge by that whenever possible. Because regardless of the vehicle type or height, you will always be able to gauge by center line. Or the far left or right, depending on your position in the world. I see a diversion point. I see water on one side. That's exactly where we're going. Get that road. Take me over the hill, baby. Oh, I'm home. I love you so much, off-road. Especially because this one seems to be going real fast. A flat section in a hilly nightmare. Oh, Kalu Kalay, oh frabjous day. No wrecks in the gullies this time. Weird, huh? Oh, also, I didn't see any of the Yugoslav memorials, but hey, I will happily trade those gorgeous memorials for good tires and done. Let's face it, Trashkin, this is the high-risk portion of this run. And the fun part is you get to do it twice. Now we're paying our dues. The dues is the game demands you deal switchbacks twice. Or maybe lose focus, splash a mud puddle, get frustrated that it's obstructing your sight, and wander into an oil slick or another pothole. Don't you worry, sweetheart. We're gonna get you some more tires. Maybe a little more oil. But I think we are well and truly prepared because we still have 20 gallons of extra fuel on us. We still have plenty of oil with us. got another 4 sections and we're home, baby. Just gotta make sure not to fall for the out bridge. Gotta stay sharp. Woo. So, I was perusing some of the odds and ends the other day, and I was deeply amused because a couple of months back, the story broke that players of Activision and the fans who keep up on things had caught Activision with their hand specifically for Black Ops and its assets in the generative AI cookie jar, and a couple of unconfirmed reports that it was a top-down thing. And a change in Steam policy requires that if you use generative AI, that your choice is to either come clean about it or you're off Steam. Bro just kind of seemed to vanish for a second there, and that texture does not want to load in, huh? That's alright. We'll travel past the terrifying texture dance, and this will be a fun memory. But a couple of months back that happened, and like, yeah, basically what happened was for Christmas, a 6-fingered zombie showed up in some of the preview art, and immediately the fans went, But none of the major outlets wanted to go near it without definite confirmation, which the hand thing is usually confirmation enough for folks looking for these things, because AI cannot draw hands to save its life. Like, my problem isn't generative AI, it's the people actively trying to push it and using it as a cost-cutting measure. And more precisely, how that makes artists suffer. And how it is stealing from artists to do that. It's theft, plain and simple. Like, you yank somebody's work, you don't give credit. You find a way to ape other people's art style and not pay them. That is crass at best, and well, Trashkin, I can't say what it is at worst and still have a Twitch or a YouTube channel. Because if I start in on that, it's gonna sound like a Marine dropped into my stream. At least an able-bodied seaman. Look, I had an uncle that did his time with the Navy, and, look, he didn't curse in front of me, but I may have picked up the knack. Elsewhere. Yeah! Last pothole, baby. Oh, that feels good. Let's see if my meds are gonna get jacked this time. Hope one of these spots has a decent price on meds. It'd be nice to recoup some of that 1,000 I dropped. Yeehaw! Would you listen to that? Would you look at that sunset? What's the no-no item? Alcohol. Well, I've got none of that. Just good, clean worse, sir. No searches today? Huh? You see how it can feel like you're gonna get lucky in this game, because, like, they almost never search you unless you have something on you. Like, I really wish I knew more about the search mechanics, because I swear to Glob, I have no clue what's going on there. You know, I often wonder why they let you bypass sections of town and go straight for the outlet. If it's meant to be a realism thing, because, like, you have to stay at a hotel to advance. It's a thing. Fuel's doing okay yet. If I mention the gas mileage is ridiculous on this thing? Alright, let's sell off some of that worst. It might be only 10 marks, but hey, 10 marks is 10 marks. Alright, let's get you clean. There's no tactical or actual advantage to a clean car. I just feel better about it. Okay, I actually have to rinse it out. Okay. Good to know. Huh. So that didn't get dirty. I mean, I hit everything else. Okay, terrific. Professional courtesy. 7. Oof. Oof. Well, that's the best price we're going to get for that, I guarantee. Yo! How you doing? Soft compound, medium, medium. Well, since those are the best we can get a hold of for the time being. Yep. Yep. Well, we will just swap out A for B, and if I end up paying more later, well, I'm okay with that. The definite article wheels trumps empty. Yeah, let's top you off. Alright, 15 in reserve. Oh shit, no gas cans. Okay, well, I'm fine with having 15 in reserve. Alright. Okay, day. Alright. Guess I closed the trunk early. That's what I get for that. Alright, let's get you shiny and ready to roll. %90 charge yet. I mean, the extra durability is good. The increased performance is better. Like, less downtime's less downtime, but... Woohoo! That performance. If I remember correctly... Those were the twos? Those were the twos. Okay. So, slap those on. Yank that. Drop that. One of those. Boom. And to the hotel we go. And wallet. Alright, Trashkin, I dare say the hard part's over with, but I could still do something weird, or physics might possibly just decide not to be a constant anymore. Terrific. Thank you. Still want to know what's in that file. There's no bearing on my game whatsoever, but I want to know. Watch, it's just a room occupancy report. Okay, bye. Away we go. Well, actually, now's not a bad time to take a little bio break. Uno momento, Trashkin. Yeah, resituate the headphones. Refill the water. Position the snack plate. Today's gamer snack is nacho cheese, tortilla triangles, and spicy breakfast sausage because reasons. In my case, not just any cheese, but Rico's, who you probably know better as gas station nacho cheese. That's Rico's. Like, the nice thing is they come in these, like, 3.5-ounce microwavable packs. So when you feel like a little bit of nacho cheese, you don't have to go out and get the giant container. Although we used to have the option to just pick up industrial size vats. Excuse me, institutional size vats. Which comes with the problem of it being like 5 pounds of cheese. On the other hand, If you felt like boiling a roast in 5 pounds of nacho cheese, you could do it. And for like taco seasoning, it was amazing. But apparently they decided bulk and institutional sizes aren't a reasonable market in our neck of the world, and it's me going, okay, I guess your markup needs to be ever so slightly higher, and you started selling taco seasoning in the tiny version of the extra large and or institutional size. Do try and make me feel better. Nice try, but that's not the theme. All right. It's time. One more bite of nacho cheese and spicy breakfast sausage. One more set of dreaded hairpin turns. Right. 50. You know what? 210 sounds good to me. I remember things going wrong here too, but hit me. My new Leica. I did not think this nacho distribution out before I started driving. There we go. No, there's that one run where like I dead-ended here, and I'm like, okay, how in the world would I even? Then I somehow managed to glitch into the beach, and I could not get back up to save my life. nice, clean run for home. Ah, there's the old sea spray. It's been a while. Got so weirded out the first time I saw that. Ah. Sundry mystery boxes that I'm going to go right ahead and pass on. I've got enough random as it is. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the sights, Trashkin. And refill your nachos. Alright, enough lollygagging. Okay, maybe one more nacho. Note to self, future operating parameters. Consume dinner, then stream. Just like that, we're gone. Maybe another nacho. Yep. I definitely have to have a substantial snack, if not a meal, before streaming. I forgot I was going to be doing a light marathon. Okay. Terrific. You have a good one. There I am, clutching my wallet like a status bar. Yo, Pinky, welcome, welcome. Come on in. I'm on the return trip. We've successfully negotiated Yugoslavia. Yeah, I did. I did. Selfish bastard I am. Let's see. Soft compound, medium. The heck? Good times have gone. There we go. I also got deeply distracted by waterfalls and nachos. I committed the horrible error of not eating before streaming. I mean, the good news is you missed the dead air rest portion of the program. There we go. Oh, fair enough. I have been streaming for free and a half hour, so like, fair enough. Pro tip, you can sell back your mist oil. Yep. What? Oh, 8 total. Alright, we got 2 of 2 stroke. Full enough. Well, like, I had stuff in the way of Nom. Just I zipped in, did some randomly fiddle, goofed off and back for blood for a minute, and then went streaming. I was like, oh right. You gotta plan for meal breaks, like. Inevitably, I will discover a half dozen wrong ways to do something, and then reel it all in. There we go. But yeah, we basically got 2 more trips to make, and voila, we're done. That's it. Oh, right. Well, it's people expect money in exchange for goods and services. It is, especially if you're on the ADHD corner or you're medicated for ADHD. That is like the 5th time I've gotten the first room down the hall. Yeah, I know. Don't they know capitalism is for the bourgeoisie? No, note to self: when I get to Bioshock, make a number of fascist weapons seem to be doing better jokes. Okay, I suppose that's Bioshock Infinite. Alcohol factory burns down in Turkey. In Turkey, I'm like 3 sections away from Turkey game. What is going on in your scrambled code? Well, that's the 3rd time I've done that. I swear I'm good at this game. Oh! This is Yugoslavia. Whoops. Head back. There we go. For 20. Well, this one doesn't have potholes. I know which I'm taking. Easy call. Maybe I'll even get to offload this giant warehouse of medicine I have in the back trunk. I mean, really, it's the one obstacle that counts in this game. Like, oil slicks, no big deal. Like, don't panic. Mud, annoying, but as long as you filled your windshield reservoir, you should be fine. Or you can carry a bucket if you're a weirdo. I mean, it's effective, just... Yeah, everybody looks at you like you're giving up that much trunk space? You're like, but it's infinite! It never runs out! And it's like, yeah, but it's like 4 water bottles worth of space. You could fit 4 oil in that. Yep, that's safe to have just giant trundles of mud in the middle of a 4-lane. Alright, it's bright enough. Nothing ominous about that. A random package in the road. Okay, I did bypass a bunch, so... Then I take every opportunity to upset the AI drivers. I don't know why I hate them so, I just do. I think I got blocked like once or twice early on and just like immediately decided, yeah, no, I no longer enjoy your company, NPCs. That's a healthy engine noise. Hi, well, we found some road wine. And the price is terrible. Maybe that'll improve on the way home. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I have a warehouse worth of medicine in the trunk for the rest of the game. I have smuggled this shit all the way back from Turkey. Which, like, yeah, wine and meds do sell the best. Barring that, I followed the simple rule of, was it on the side of the road? Okay, then we're taking it. Speaking of on the side of the road... Whoops! I think we damaged the tube carburetor on that one. Me and my fancy digital output. Oh yeah, we biffed the heck out of the tube carburetor, which is impressive when you consider it was 3 feet away from anything. Oh, well, there's my problem. I got the package tool. I mean, I got the hood open anyway, I may as well. You know, until right then, I didn't know I could actually damage my car that way. I mean, I know you can, I just assumed they didn't program in collision for these things. Since I have, until that point, never actually collided with one. Ah. Rich. Worst. I mean, I got the trunk space, why not? Just mildly inconvenience me. Well, that would mark the first time I have noticed damage on the digital output. 500 something schmackers and I've used it once. The rest of the time it screams at me about taking off my tires. Oh, and in the other good news, Seribot did its job and smacked down another random promo bot. Happened so quick I didn't even see it. Okay, this is rapidly becoming a counterproductive. Oh, hey! 2 for 1. Yeah, Sari makes life so much damn simpler for streaming. Sir! Would you mind? I am being a road hazard. Textiles are usually just dead space, but like we're literally right next to an outer shop. Who cares? And smokes. Oh, well, what do you know? Ran out of rack space. Well, in the meantime, see if I can find me some more hard compound tires. Like, early run, I was up to my eyeballs in them. Home run, nothing. Like, I got 2 mediums up top just in case. And one of the previous set because I could not find any more hard tires to save my life. Like, there were free off-roads, but off-roads are terrible for anything but off-road. And I only spent about half my time there, so like... 4.9? Oh, God. Absolutely hecky not. If they got any meds, I will buy them. Let's see, what was the... Yeah, wine's also absolutely terrible. And away we go. Yo. Well, 12 bucks is 12 bucks. Finally. Soft compound, soft compound, soft compound. Well, one additional is dandy. And we at least have matching for front and back. Well, matching front set, matching back set. I'll take what I can get. Somewhere a gas station clerk is screaming in outrage because they have had to haul off a random change tire before. If they gave me a dumpster, I'd put it in it, but here we are. Forced to act as a savage. Aha, good. Good. Let's see, 20 in reserve. How is that gas consumption doing? Dandy, don't even need to think about it. And we'll watch you at town. Oh, right. I nearly forgot the worst. Never carry worse or textiles if you got a choice. The margin is always turbo thin. Just throw it to whoever's got money and move on. Thank you. No, I dropped like an unnecessary 1,500 because I was like, maybe I should retune the engine. I mean, the Carbolite's nice, but you're not really gaining anything with it. Other than slightly lighter, slightly faster. Which I know in real world is a very good choice, but... in this game, weight seems to matter not at all until it does, and I'm not sure if the climbing builds aren't just giant trolls at this point. Alright, lamps. Stupid challenge one suggestion. All-state safe driver discount challenge. Try to complete the game while getting the all-state discount, the safe driver discount. Good luck. Alright, just a quick break to the left, and one, or excuse me, 2 more sections and we're home! Oof. That light effect does not want to pick a side to load in on. There we go. Papers, right. There you go. Wrong papers. Terrific! You know, the weirdest part to me of all the things going on here, I have to declare my route on the way out every single time. But for some magic reason, if I'm headed back the other way, it's no longer a problem. Which, to be entirely fair, is exactly how bureaucracy works in my experience. But it still hurts my brain. I'm mostly just grateful they don't make me fill out forms. Like a glove? Alright. Set, set, set. Okie day. And before I forget it, yes, now's the time for the other diplomatic papers. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Damn it, that's gonna be stuck in there for at least a week. Yep. Yep. 2C. Could I perhaps convince you to put me on the ground floor? No? Alright, fine. Stairs it is. No. Well, while I'm at it, one of those things that drives me absolutely up the wall. For some heckin' reason, this document pack is marked as interactable. But they never got around to it, I guess. I have no idea what's there. It's probably just a room occupancy or maybe even a profitability report. But I want to know, damn it! Don't you say documents in my face and not let me read them. I mean, it's definitely a nitpick on my part. It's definitely the look. Are you hiding lore from me, game? You gotta tell me if I ask. I mean, it's not as annoying as some of the choices in Skyrim. Where it's going like, you had a great idea, and you strangled it by being lazy. Like, the one that drives me up the wall is you demonstratively proved that most Nords don't care if you're a Nord or not, if you have the heart of a warrior, if you live according to their ways, if you aren't an asshole, they're cool. And comes Sovereign Guard. Nothing but Nords. Which made me go, okay, all you had to do was put one of each in the main hall. That's all you had to do. You've done hundreds of NPCs, and you're telling me in the last few touches, you just had a brain fart? You realize what you've implied by doing this, right? I'm sure the modders have fixed it by now, but still. Because I would have laughed my ass off if there was a Khajiit up there just like, yeah, I got in, what of it? Like, you just needed a couple of voice lines. You already had hundreds of thousands of voice lines, you bastards! But yeah, and like I should not get spicy at Bethesda. I do not have the time or the blood pressure to go over all of it. In the other funny haha, so Steam changed the way their rules work concerning games that use generative AI. So since Big Daddy Gabe forced Activision to admit they were using AI, or GTFO, now the major outlets could cover Activision using generative AI for Call of Duty Black Ops. Now people can risk the review copy not showing up, which I promise you will happen. They are petty like that. Right. Book. Head back. Strava to Dresden. Looks no matter what, we got a mystery route. It's gonna be the only trash heap on the route, so I feel obligated to check it out. Even if chances are, I'm not gonna do anything with what's there. Alright. Let me... Music. Here we go. No, like, the thing that frustrates me most about this game is you're only fast on flat sections. And you're fast downhill at your own risk. There is one last change up that they could hit us with, and that's an out bridge in this section. That's the last thing they have to throw at me. Well, not exactly a straight line, but it'll do. Whatever it is, I don't care. I have a full trunk. Good day, sir. Yep. That's this gentle loping 5% incline is definitely a struggle for this mighty state-of-the-art engine. Aw, they closed it. Mike, shortcut? Ow. Getting stingy with them shortcuts now. Turn 10 kilometers to Dresden. You know what? I'm taking the scenic route. Take that, you unnecessary waste of asphalt. How is turning and sailing uphill faster? That shouldn't have worked out. Oh, that is a box. Another one I'm not picking up. Oh, hey, a bridge. Well, let's hope this one's in. let's drop the high beams. I haven't seen this variety of bridge here before. Well, I guess there's still stuff I haven't seen. Oh, that's a scrapyard. Yeah, well. Scrapyard if ever I've seen one. Oh boy! Free stuff. That I'm not gonna use! Yit-do-do-do-do. Okay. This is the old Caparito. Not anything here is gonna beat what I got, but hey, trash. The weird thing is occasionally I like to spawn between the duos there. Irony. Well, since I got these on me, I'm gonna go right ahead and fix your motor for you. Yeah, you know what to do with those. I'll leave those there for you later. Ah, couldn't do. Equal in performance. Yeah, equal in performance. Just like a pound heavier. Anything good here? Why does all their trash look like sand? Disturbs me. I can't identify any of their trash. You know, which reminds me, may as well see what the prices do. Hey, that's better. That is no better at all. Ugh. Of course, the alcohol crisis would be on the other side of the country. Okay, continent, but my point stands. Well, nothing shiny or new, but what can you do? Yeah. As you all know, the Leica's natural enemy is a gently rolling 5% grade hill. Like, all in all, it's not a terrible game. Just, I am a salty dude. As it turns out, when you start pushing past 4 hours, I get a little salty. Oddly appropriate. I'm gonna trust you, Rusty Trail. Take me to the culvert, Dusty Trail. I know it's around the bend. Hello. My brain was hallucinating a house in the trees. There's more trees. Yippee! Wow, for a second I thought that was a wrecked car. The impulse to loot everything not nailed down remains regardless of need. Joys of radio without skip buttons. It's not even that it's a bad track, just like, I get weird out here in not the Leica shop. It's the game's equivalent of a commercial break. Yeah, roundabout, schmoundabout. I guess it is dark enough for these. Alright! Let's checkpoint, baby. Just a little light ping damage, nothing to worry about. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, phew! Oh, for a second I thought we were cooked. Why would you do that to me, gang? Is that there specifically to terrify me? Yeah, there's not gonna be another checkpoint. Nuts to you. And your stoplights. Ah, I'm gonna take my victory lap. Around Dresden. There we go. Alright. Lamps. Wallet. Yeah, I'll deal with the outer shop in the morning. Yep. Here you go. Terrific. Okay, day. How are tires doing? Alright, should be good enough. And we still have friggin' fuel. Yeah, I really should downgrade on size. This thing is a behemoth. I can't help but feel that 8 kilograms is holding me back. Not to the outer shop. We're going home. Oh, right. Destination. Almost forgot. There we go. Now let's take the scenic route. Okay. Maybe a quick sell-off. I mean, these are all our profit. Okay. Game didn't like that. So, 2 complete crates of those? Good God. Yeah, there's no way shop's gonna take all of them, but... Yep, that's what I thought. Hold on, I can fix that. Yeah, 25 a pop's a little steep, but... It would be fitting for my last leg. I buy out every last bottle of booze in Dresden. A fitting return home. Well, actually, I'm just going to leave that right there. I'm going to need that in a minute. $25 is not a great price per bottle, but it's pretty damn good. You know what? I'll take some smokes and some worst. May as well hit all free sins. Are you seriously going to make me carry every last single one of these bottles out by hand, game? Okay, search me. I don't know why I don't like it, but it don't like it. Oh, right. Basket. Basket first. Which hopefully continues to function unlike the other two. Of course not. Oh, fine. See if I care, game. See if I care. Have one job, basket. One. Ah! Alright, I just crowbar those on top of the roof, which is clearly where they're meant to to ride. 110% safe, for certain. There we go. Right. Useless meds, discarded. Booze, acquired. Yacht complete. Alright. Home we go. Ah, the home stretch. Meow. Ah. And we just hit 15 gallons. This carburetor is ridiculous. Meow. This is the most traffic I've seen since Turkey. Unless there's more booze, I'm not interested. Okie day, Pinky. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate the support, friend. Oh no! My natural enemy! The hill! Oh, thank God. Yeah, for 5 hours of runtime, give or take. Okay, 4.5, but still close enough. I'm only getting mildly unhinged now. Ah, here we go again. Oh, thank God it's not a valley. Don't you do this to me now. You just had a tune-up. Come on. At least hold together until the tank. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Does it change sound as the tune drops? And it doesn't matter anyway! We're home! There's the tank! That's my girl! And roundabout abated. Oh, for the love of Pete. Alright, fine. I'll do a thing. Yeah. But where did that squeal come from? Oh. I managed to damage everything. But the carburetor? Okay. Oh, you're actually down to 10. That's the first time this happened this whole trip. Fortunately, I have pre-mixed all the rest of the gas. Who only puts 9 gallons in a... What? Why do you exist? Should be 10 or nothing. Brother. Alright, I got just enough left on the replacement set of hard tires. Get us home, I'm betting. If not, it's egg on my face, and I'm replacing some flats. I'm fine with that being the biggest complication I have. I will walk this thing home if I have to. I will ride the rims home. At last. Lights out. Oh, rolled in with the trunk open. Oops. Alright, one session. Turkey to Berlin. At last. There it is. Job done. That only took 4 hours of my life I'm not getting back. What a day. But I'm I'm glad I finally put this one to bed. Unc, you feeling all right, buddy? How are you doing that? Think I broke the game again. Oh, even your exclamation point's drunk. Have you been in my trunk? Nope, all accounted for. Sober up, Unc. You didn't have to drink the antifreeze. Come on, man. Perfect good wine here. Well, time to put the bottles away. For sillier to-dos at a later date. I still have that. I mean, it's not a bad backup. Just why was I keeping that? What was I thinking? Surprised they don't spot me some baskets around here. Well, heck. Slap these away with the other hard compound tires for reasons. There we go. I'll change those out when I get back to this and I decide I'm crazy enough to swip over the odometer. That's going to do it for the session. Thanks for coming out, Pinky. I've been your humble host, Rasp with Trash Fair, and until I lose my mind again, decide I want to stream Jalopy or some other random, I'd like to remind you all to hydrate, medicate, and count your spoons. Take care of yourselves as best you can. Don't forget to tell the people you love you give a good damn. Go play some games. Good night, and I'll see you all in the next one.